It hasn't even snowed in Chicago. But only... And hi, Odin, how are you doing today? Yep. So I was like... Oh, yeah, welcome back to Final Fantasy XVI. I wanted to say, too, like, I was wondering, when was the last time I played this? But then I was like... Yeah, it turned out it was, like, back in November. I was like... Oh, right. I was actually playing, Dragon Quest III Remake. Or, like, when it came out. But I decided to skip the post-game since... Yeah, there wasn't much after the story, like 4 and 11 had. Like in 11 where you had to fight, like, a Cabbage Patch Kid cosplaying as Cell. Yeah, as an example. Yeah, now that we're done with that, let's continue on with Final Fantasy XVI. I was wondering if I have any side quests to do. Well, there's a little hunt going on. That in mind for Rosaria. Yep. And hi there, how are you doing today? Don't know how to pronounce your name, though. Let me speak with him real quick. Oh. Hey there, Alex, how are you doing today?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Curse Breakers and their other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
Oh,
Where
jeez.
your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us.
Yeah, I know, right?
Concentrating
That's
with all
what
that.
I thought.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy talking, we should have a little time to spare.
That hair length, though.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like. Oi, Otto, you got my gill? Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
When I get my hands on her.
Yeah, Happy New Year as well. Why do you say advantages?
Visiting hours are over, your lordship.
Oh, okay.
Shouldn't you be getting... Mercy.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering, told me everything he knew about it, then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me, that one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here.
No, I said that was
I
shit.
wanna do it.
The hair looks really long, is what I'm
I can
saying.
see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the design to the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs.
It's okay.
The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Yeah, obviously.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Let me check the rest of this area. The highlights are for. I'll be sure to go on that hunt after.
And how may I assist you today? What is it that you wish to learn? I have the details here. One must understand one's place in the world. Very good.
See what's next. Yeah, it is glistening. How are you doing today? Yeah, because I've heard that comparison a lot, even though I watched the first few episodes of Game of Thrones and just moved on after that. I mean, I'm not smart either, so... yeah.
It's bad for
It's area 2. Yeah, I know Breaking Bad is pretty popular, especially with the memes of it.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores, and asked me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
Oh, I've heard another compare.
You
Oh,
can find everything on
wait
there.
till this dialogue's done.
This lot won't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes
All
in.
right.
Thank you, Karen.
I was actually gonna say, like, the other comparison I've heard about this game is Tales of Berseria.
I can't wait to see what Mid's going to build us this time.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What's it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Okay.
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this?
Oh wait, is that like all Breaking Bad references?
I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done. If I ever...
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Oh, okay. Oh. Wait. There's? Oh, okay. It's down south. Pull the lever, crunk. Ah, I see.
Do with a good oil in this, kid.
Yeah, because I know there was a lot of stuff I've seen that was heavily inspired by Breaking Bad.
How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch 'em, will all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Sorry, I had to fix something on Frosty. The only, like, Breaking Bad meme is, like, that guy crying about how he can't get away with this. The only thing I know. Martha's Rest.
Clive, what brings you to the Rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Crest.
Yeah,
on
I've seen
business.
that too.
No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look from there then.
Honestly, oh, Yogo! Oh, yeah, good boy. It's a good boy. Alright, anyway, what I was saying, like, I still remember when I've seen, like, the promo pictures, Breaking Bad. Yeah, the first thing that came to mind, like, I thought I was looking at a bald, Gordon Freeman.
Mopping their brows.
You know, from Half-Life.
Please, teach me how to fight.
Especially with the glasses and the goatee. Yeah. Head over here real quick. Let me set that marker over there. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Reminds me too, like, yeah, I was hearing fireworks last night too, and Neptune. My doggo got really scared. Oh, okay. I know how hot it can get too, so... yeah.
This might take a while.
Just thought I'd do a little fighting. Open this up. Oh. Oh no, that doesn't sound pleasant. Oh, what is that creature? A flame prince?
Take us unawares, did you?
Yeah, because our plans, like, a common enemy in Final Fantasy X. Watch out for the Furaga. Yeah, time for limit break. Staggered for a bit. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, it's halfway down though, so that's good. Oh, better heal myself up. Oh, jeez. Yeah, you're right about that. It's almost down. Almost got it. Hey, why not? To my prime finish. I mean, obviously, yeah. Oh, let's go! Level 31!
Well, it's dead now. Whatever it was.
Alright. Over to that. Oh, yeah. Flans get introduced anyway. Fantasy 15. Oh, I didn't know they were introduced in Final Fantasy 2. Or even the first Final Fantasy, for that matter. Yeah, because I mostly know them from Final Fantasy X. Anyway, after...
Anything catch
I
your
was
eye?
saying they're a recurring enemy in the Final Fantasy series.
Much obliged. There you go. Much obliged. That all, is it?
Yes, indeed. Slip, how are you doing today? Because I think yes, Skystones was heavily inspired by Triple Triad. I think that's what it was called. Yeah, I just realized the levels in these guys. Oh man, I feel like you're gonna keep asking that, aren't you, Slip? Even though I said I'm really interested in the 3DS games. Oh, okay. Supposed to, head over there. Yeah, I know how you feel about spiders, but at least you know... I should be thankful we don't live in, like, the late Carboniferous period. Yeah, because that was around the time bugs were pretty big. Especially giant centipedes, or millipedes, like the Arthroplura. Or even like, let's say... Let me make sure, because I know walking with monsters wasn't very accurate. These are even Devonian, I guess. Although, I think those are actually scorpions. Having a little too much fun, aren't I?
Over here. This one. Over here.
Really? I didn't know that. Yeah, at least we don't see him in real life, because as long as it's a video game, then it's fine. It could be worse. Yeah, I said like Devonian because, like, underwater there were actually giant scorpions as well. Yeah, because I've seen like the Walking with Monsters or before the Dinosaurs documentary, like when I was younger. But I did learn it was not very accurate. A Lego trap? Didn't think we need to know that. I'm gonna be quiet for a bit.
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Right. Time for a little cleanup against these scorpions.
This shouldn't take long.
Oh god. land creatures to deal with. What are we up against this time? Little... I guess a wyvern? Yeah, time for limit break. Get him, go! Enemies have been slain. A god?
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot.
Yes, I did.
Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Yeah, let's get back to it.
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Arthur's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Oh, I get it now. Mid, Sid, Mid, Sid. Sid is a recurring character in the series.
Let's see how Jill's faring.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest, Sid?
I forgot to do something. I'm sorry.
Clive.
Talia. How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves? Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
I'm feeling a lot better, thanks to Talia's remedies. But she insists I rest.
Yeah. Oh. It's real quick, or at least talk to him. Gotta do all the side quests, of course.
Twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
I honestly don't know.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblord like Talia, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Oh yeah, like the director of Hellraiser, Clive Barker. Everything I killed so far. Let's see if...
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Drawing on the deck in this time.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of Cursebreakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A Cursebreaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but... this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this. what they escaped and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
Yeah.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
I'm looking at it right here. Let's travel to this area. I don't know, honestly. I never really thought about it, since it does take place in a medieval era.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
Yeah, unfortunately, I know those things are pretty scary too. Even in real life.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
Oh, appreciate the redeem, by the way. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I can already imagine how horrifying that sounds.
Slavers don't even bother with Northridge now they're all a hiding in the fence.
Oh, geez. Yeah, that does sound terrifying.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Honestly, I just read it as like Coca-Cola.
When the goblins drove off
like the
Slaver's
soda.
garden, I thought they might be doing us a favor. Damn fool.
Now time to deal with goblins.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
Oh my god! And now to deal with this. Okay. Oh, almost thought I was gonna get him. Or at least keep him dodging his attacks.
Who are you? A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Right. Back to Doris.
Sid,
I don't know.
A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks. I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it.
I don't know why you...
I wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Level 32. Beautiful. I don't know why you're getting so worked up about this, though. Like, I play a lot of fantasy games, and I see names like that. So...
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
Clive. Here you go.
Yeah, I was like...
Always something in there.
Was there anything else that... Any other side quests I have to do before I talk to Gav? Oh, okay.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly.
What?
But I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives, and the operation is only the beginning.
I hate to imagine what you're gonna say, honestly.
Risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we have no shortage of volunteers. The day I decided that I would take
Yeah,
Sid's
that's
name
why I said...
was the same day
I hate to hear it.
I remember. It wasn't long after we came here. What little medicine Taya managed to salvage from the wreckage of the old place had been used up treating the wounded. She begged that your operation be delayed until a new supply of antalgics was found. Procedure was even more dangerous back then. Only a few souls had undertaken it. Doris, Cole, a handful of other Cursebreakers, and those who are no longer with us. Those who lost their lives in the process. It wasn't something to be done.
Hey?
No. But it was something I had to do if I was to take Sid's name. He always led from the front and never asked anyone to take a risk for his cause that he was unwilling to take himself, even if he knew that it might cost him his life.
Hold still, Clive! Hold still!
Thank God for anesthetics.
That I might not survive. And I was afraid. But I also knew that if I didn't overcome that fear, that pain, then I would never be able to call myself Sid.
I didn't know.
We all want our brands removed. But it's a decision each of us must make for ourselves, on our own terms. Rodrigue, I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
I really don't think that was as appropriate as family friendly, but okay.
How are you doing? Don't be a stranger, eh?
How may I help you today, Clive? All done?
More?
Clive, anything catch your eye? Seen enough?
The little uns have been up to their old tricks.
You ever heard of Patreon?
Jill.
I know that's what you call users on Patreon. Patrons?
Clive, where have you been?
I might have to pause that and just say, like, I actually knew people with that name. I think there was. Why are you getting mad over a naming convention? What do you? Oh my God, dude, calm down.
I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him? Like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and...
I really hate to do this, but dude, I told you, I actually knew people with the name Desiree. I think there was a Danny Phantom character called Desiree, too. Let me see. Yeah, I know that was like a show I used to watch for a bit as a kid. Desiree. Yeah, Desiree. Yeah, the ghost genie. And the reason why later on Danny Phantom had the little logo on his costume. I did not notice that, but okay.
Seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to
Okay.
Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Sometime later?
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress.
Oh,
tracking down
jeez. Alright. Hang on a sec. Gotta fix something for channel rewards. And can a mod refund that if they're around? Before I turn off this redeem? It was meant to switch to like the Skylander I was using in the Skylanders games. Somebody already refund that? You're welcome. Plus, I already said I finished the Skylanders games anyway, so... yeah.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
We have everything we need to begin work in earnest.
And work in earnest we shall.
I wish
I mean, you don't really have to spend them all. But I guess I have 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. You were talking about. Forest.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Drawing on the decking this time.
Shirley's got her work cut out.
I'm almost 400,000K! Oh god, Tomoe! How are you doing today, by the way? So I have like sort of a waste your points redeem anyway.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
I'm more curious if anyone has like a watch streak as well. Because I've never seen that on my channel. Got plenty of channels that with watch streaks in the past.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
Oh! Thanks for the 3 pennies, by the way, Tomoe. Appreciate the support, man. Head down.
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favorite uncle is here!
Oh, congrats on the bits badge as well. Very nice. Meanwhile, inside the Holy Empire of, I don't know how to say that. You know, the Imperial Court.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, Were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
Oh God, yeah, I agree with that, Don.
Subjects.
How are you doing today?
If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
Yeah, that'll be even worse.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on.
That sounds about right.
Dion?
Yes, sire.
There we go. Got Frosty fixed.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, your radiance. I
Yeah,
shall
okay,
depart at
Entei.
once.
That's what I remember him saying throughout the Pokemon movie. Is if that is your wish.
May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
Nothing yet. Oh, meet up with Uncle Byron.
It's just one thing after another around here.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, Come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements...
And hi, Funny Bone, how are you doing today?
...into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts.
Doing good here.
But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canverward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
All right.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto...
And welcome back, Alex.
Two in charge.
You can count on us.
Out of curiosity. Yeah, he is.
The Litlins have been up to their old tricks again. Drawing on the deck.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure. I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Riddle of the Sands.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins.
Oh god, there's a bird called Helldiver? And I know about like the video game Helldivers too. Get him, double! More giant scorpions?
Years ago, when we were just born, you and I rode this way, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang. You let me come with you. I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to meet him when your brother arrived. You whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a...
Burb. Birds. Playing Valorant? Okay.
So, Lord Cook has finally made his move.
Yes. I expect that's why there's so many
Go,
soldiers
go.
to deal with any Imperial proposals.
Oh, yeah, good boy.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Yeah, sure. Finish like scratching my ear. Check the battery life so far.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Yeah, I tend to be pretty quiet during these cutscenes, so don't mind me.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Theon has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead's skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
Why are you eating all the food, man?
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Take him! Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
Bar fight! Jerry, 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 Jerry.
It's you.
Takes care of all those guys.
For your trouble. Advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Clive?
Yeah, they know Josh is around here.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
How long does this go on for? Ooh, you
Where are you?
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Yeah, about that.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Hang on. There we go. Got the command figured out. I'm just like watching this cutscene, but I'm just like looking at other things too. Like this
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to. Whatever this emergency is, they've shut down the whole mine.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake! You're a bearer, aren't you?
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
That's interesting.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well,
oh, I didn't know that.
All the same.
President Franklin D. Roosevelt. Yeah. What? Wow, man. Well, let me just... Maintain balance. Huh. That'll be something for you guys to just have fun with.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss.
Huh.
Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Oh, you don't know you're right.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal. How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
And with what's going on with those crystals, yeah, not a good idea.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask Furder. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Yeah, I remember that from like the 1982 movie where, yeah, like Toto ran off when they were about to leave Oz. But then Glinda found Toto and told her she could just go back with clicking her heels 3 times.
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct?
You.
Rosina Dalamil. We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Oh, you. Okay, I think that's enough.
You trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
Okay, one more.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play you. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Alright, now that's enough. Now that I'm dealing with these guys. New enemies approach. Oh my god. All that chaos ensuing. Enemy bested?
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Alright, to the Lock of Leisure.
Lights and butts!
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have it.
Man, that almost looks like pizza, I'm not gonna lie.
The finest fabric!
Is this the place?
Lubo's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means, find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Oh! All the crystals?
We were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Time to talk to the townsfolk.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
Needed to a silken softness.
You wouldn't believe how much you gave me.
Wonder when we're gonna get to the
What can I
action.
do for you, soldier? Need that sword?
I mean, all the fights and whatnot.
Not a soldier.
Oh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the rock and the men of the rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking, with pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off. Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a new dress. If they pay anything like last time.
Let's talk to this guy.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Stop in front of
I'm
it.
starting to
Oh,
get an idea.
yeah, of course.
I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
My carpets have pride of place in Castle Castle.
Why is the tavern shut?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture.
I can't drive.
Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
With the insurance and all that, probably not a good idea.
The gentleman who was with you.
Know how much it
Yes,
costs
he's
here.
upstairs, but
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Because I never thought of, like, wanting to drive. I just have people driving me around. You know, like with Ubers. Family members is driving me around. Yeah. And, of course, there's also public transportation in Chicago as well.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement.
I do know car accidents are pretty scary too, so... Yeah.
What are you doing, Uncle?
What is he doing? This doesn't look good.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around
sorry.
markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support.
Whoa, what was that again?
Of course.
Oh, okay, someone subbed on YouTube. Thanks for that.
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
Are you now?
Oh my. Oh. Yeah, I was checking if it was legit on YouTube or not. Okay, looks like it.
I need to drink.
Yeah, because honestly, at this point, like, I don't even know what's even legit or not in terms of my sub count on YouTube. Yeah, wrong way, man.
Why is the tavern shut?
But yeah, so I was gonna say it looks like Byron was bribing them for information too. That's one way to do it. Time to deal with this Helldiver. That takes care of that.
Caution, my boy.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both! Get him!
Yeah, let's see how long this will last. Especially considering... I mean, look at the level of Clive against these guys. Level 28, level 32. Yeah.
Toko. I'm just getting warmed up. This one.
Oh, that's nice having cure. Yeah, better hurry back up. And now even more enemies approach. We'll deal with them. I didn't think these chocobos could fight on their own. Takes care of that. Oh, at least the enemies have been slain.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. Buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates.
Happy New Year to you, Pasta.
Genius.
How are you doing today?
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not
Oh, I see.
Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
Nope. Thank
Yeah, because I know I did like 7 hours of yesterday's stream as well.
You very much, Greybeard.
Double the...
Here, wear this. Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
What?
Omia Lostelan. Tuisa Kelith.
Herb. And I was like working and starting the Genshin Battle Pass.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive?
Then watching the countdown after.
Be sure not to let me down.
It was a busy day
I have a
yesterday.
reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Quest has been completed?
Even forged a
Yeah, time for some side quests.
Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that, or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand?
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Yeah, obviously I'm gonna pick up the other side quest.
Take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
The finest fabric!
Take a sniff, good sir. Needed.
Well, I guess it's on the way there.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Up next.
Lights and pots!
I picked that up real quick.
I've worked for. All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
You all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
Alright.
Alright. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Yeah, obviously prioritize. Down there to investigate that.
They've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Well, we can make our way back to the Fang now, at least.
If you can't even fill my cup, you're
Oh, did you find it for me, game? No, I had to go back in. Or it went too far, rather.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts out of control.
What's your language?
Today for us.
I need a drink. You're going to drink my
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpet? Yes, they're quite sought after.
Fresh bread, warm. From the oven. Here, have a taste.
I'll be asking for you again, my sweet.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
I can't find the second guy. Huh.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Okay.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
I wonder if it's around here.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal. How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Oh, there you are. There we go.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Keep the darkness from your door. Silver platters.
Yeah, let's head back to him. Then we'll start the next side quest. And then, yeah. Back to the MSQ.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is gonna be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Okay, so I guess that was not enough. That wasn't over yet. Yeah, let's go look for this person. Or at least for this metal trader. And looks like I found them.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you crush it up, or just throw it?
Okay, cool. So it's down south this time. Let's head over there.
This is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpets have...
Take a sniff, good sir. Kneaded to a silken softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
Lights and buds! Hanging lanterns! Keep the darkness with us!
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. My man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
So it's here and here.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Pick up these limestones.
One rock looks a lot.
Now on to the next one.
But hopefully this is what Seven needs.
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on. Tell me you put down...
Okay, at least investigate the whatever the terrace is here as well.
What the hell are those things?
I can't jump over there. Further down too. Yep, that's the path, so... Hate that.
That explains the heat.
Yeah, I was almost thinking like stepping on the water would heal you up. I know a lot of these, like a lot of games would have that sort of thing for hot springs. Aside from, yep, obligatory fan service. Then again, I'm also probably thinking of Harvest Moon since I know that, or at least for Friends of Mineral Town, from what I remember, the hot springs were generally rejuvenating. I don't know, it's been a long time since I played it, so I wouldn't know. It's been a while since I played the remake too. Huh. Oh, it's dead.
This one.
Enemies have been slain.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
I meant to fast travel back here. Because I thought I might as well do this too so I could turn in both quests.
The man who's... I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Gold's done. At least I got that. I could get the next renown reward. So that's good.
Plates and pots!
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
The most fragrant herbs and
My
spices.
carpets have pride of place in...
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
Time later?
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. Just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava: know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer.
Well, the very
Tomorrow you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
At the very least, he did pass, though, so that's what counts. Gotta head over there next, but I'll walk around and wake up a little bit, so I'll BRB for a bit. Probably no one, Maroon. I mean, you could always do that. Huh, probably.
Well, it's not gonna help. Fine, we'll do it this way. Spam, 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 spam,
lovely spam,
wonderful spam, Stanley spam, wonderful spam,
lovely spam, wonderful spam. Oh my god, at least you know what I'm talking about. Oh my god, that deserves to be clip, of course. Watch all of that. Yeah, sorry if it was a bit... Oh, right. Oh man, I missed it. Wait, Nauru? Wait, where is that? That's a place I've never heard of. Of how on earth would it eat? Unless it's photosynthesis. Oh my god! Wasting an hour trying to catch him.
That took. Yes, oh, well, actually, it's only been, what, 30 minutes?
Yeah, but there was like one part where I couldn't catch him until I just gave up. I won't be afraid to admit that, though. Finally!
Hey, you gotta rate.
あいつは商人の息子なんだが、両親を事故で亡くしちまって、いろいろ大変らしい。本人は至って元気だけどな。飯を食うことと体を鍛えることしか考えてないと思うぜ。
Like fixing silverware is at my parents' restaurant. Chance to recover up to 10. Yeah, I know. Oh man, I feel old just hearing or reading that.
Really new ones. I don't know. I haven't played Sonic Boom, and I haven't played that much of Forces, so.
How is Forces anyway? The only thing I can only just joke about how you could just make Cold Steel the Hedgehog when you create your own character.
Cold Steel the Hedgehog?
Hapless Cadet. So when do I get like my healing skills? Because that's always a priority for me as a cleric. Oh, so just like in Diablo. Oh, there's... Yeah, let's just bow down with an angry face. Oh my god. Okay. Calm down, Gaviasta. Oh my god. That was perfect. Oh wow, thank you Vika for subscribing. And that's my, I guess you can say, first subscription now.
Unknown.
I was not expecting that!
What the heck happened?
I just saw you drop down and I screamed like a little girl!
I was.
Oh, that worked.
Hey there. I knew one day someone with unyielding virtue would heed my.
What? That really.
This guy!
Oh no! I'm so scared.
Oh, let me read about that.
That really pisses me off. Oh no! What do we do? I'm so scared. Fabulous. That's great. Good for you. What next, friend?
He preaches. Fighting's easy. Just lead them out.
I'm sorry. I didn't know. When? I didn't know that. How can this be? Oh no.
I haven't really watched the remake. I doubt I'm honestly interested in it. Where? Oh, yeah. Wait. Oh, okay. Let's wait. Yeah, let's just press our luck with Anna. Ah, nice. I was thinking of getting something like that. Or just at least two of them. He's on fire! The
poor guy.
Don't worry, I got
drop.
it. The Sky Hunters?
No, the frame rate dropping.
Rolling.
Oh yeah, I can feel it too.
What's your bit rate at? I'm curious.
Let me check, cause it's set for like 1080p 60.
Okay.
Maybe you should go to 720 for the that.
Cause that's all I was gonna say.
6,000. Cena and Crom. Wow! Oh, more Smash Brothers. Yeah, oh, by the way, I just found out, nice! He just killed himself. Huh? I need 30. Yeah, PNG Tuber Days.
It's basically hosting my
Let
channel.
me
That's
switch. Sorry about that. Yeah, I actually found out, found out how busy the restaurant was today, so I think once we get back to the hub area or the home, I'll call it a day, since I want to get started earlier. But yeah, I'm back.
It would make her needed to a silken softness, like it's in a cloud with a crust.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Just look at the sweet incense. What candle?
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on.
Yeah, are we there yet? Wait a minute.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Well, I guess it's just me and the doggo this time. Alright. So no more wandering around. All that. So it really seems like might be destroying this mother crystal as well. Oh!
Fuck! Why do they start? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did.
love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
What are those? Rick's Fang? Oh, you good boy. Good boy. Oh my god, what are those? Those cannibals? Oh.
Orcs.
Oh, they're orcs! They look like piggies in Dragon Quest?
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Into the darkness.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? Spotted us. With me.
Oh my god, that tornado, though. And that takes care of the piggy. Get a good view of them.
Taken over the entire mine.
What's going on with you, bitch?
So much for the men of the Rock. Dalmekia's finest.
Oh, okay, so hold the lever. Okay. I don't know why I'm singing that, but okay. No, from the Rack and Bass adaptation of The Return of the King. I mean, at least I have to use the ones I have right now. So it's pretty nice.
Animals. You should never flash.
Wanna go to war today, but... Oh, jeez. Damage from that. But I can't blame myself. That song is pretty catchy, though. So, yeah. Almost down. There we go. Well, I appreciate that. Pull the lever, crunk. Your potion has been used.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Yeah, more orcs to deal with. Oh, that's a big one. Yeah, let me check real quick, because I can't get a good view of their face. Oh, let's see. So they do look like piggies as well.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
Just a question for... I don't know if anyone's still around, aside from lurking, but... For anybody that read Lord of the Rings, did Tolkien describe orcs as pig-like? I mean, this game and Dragon Quest depicts them as pigs, or even like an MMO I used to play back in the day called Trickster Online. Even the orcs in that one looked like yeah, pigs. Yeah, Warlord is almost down. And he's staggered once again. Time to heal up. Oh, I just realized! Though his limit break heals up like Dante's, let's say limit break in Devil May Cry 3. Like the one around the time I played it for last year's Halloween. So that's nice. Well, the piggy is down, though. Pull the lever. Ronk.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal. Kuka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
That up?
Let the trial begin.
Oh my god, did they just make a reference to that movie? The spirits within? Yeah, I know that was like oh man, I know that almost killed Square at the time. And yeah, and the merge of like Squaresoft and Enix almost didn't happen because of that movie too. Surprised, they're referencing that despite hurting their business a bit. And yes, I saw the movie, unfortunately, as a kid, with my eldest sister and my dad, but I feel like I could have watched something better than that. I was watching a lot of comedy, or I really wanted to watch a lot of comedy movies at the time. I know a good one would have been like, or at least one with a cult following, would be Kung Pao. If anyone remembers that. Neptune is back. Oh god, when I think about it too, apparently, for Spirits Within, I think it was like one of those like precursors to like VTubers and all that. Because they were trying to do like virtual actors and actresses by starting with that. Oh, at the very least, The Undertaker is almost down. And I mean this monster, not the WWE wrestler. I didn't really know about him from like classmates that were obsessed with wrestling. I love how I'm just fighting this guy and talking about things throughout, but at least The Undertaker has been vanquished.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Did the orcs do this too?
Doesn't look good. Wraiths are down. About to level up too, so that's all good. Revenants. Here they have like rocket launchers with them as well. Yeah, but they don't look like skeletons. Like really tall skeletons at best. Really tall skeletons, I mean. Level 33 though, so that's good.
What
That's
the hell
good.
is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Honestly, who knows? Open up. Yeah, it seems to me the Spectre is the main target to prevent buffing the enemy. Oh, there you are. Yeah, get him, yo. No. Target this guy.
First orcs, are these nightmares? Is this your doing, Ultima?
I appreciate the free potions though. So I can't go through here. Yeah, double tweet formed! Lich is down. Okay, then. Yeah, you might as well. Yeah, can't go through there.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? The heart. It's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
Plus... Head down. Heal up. Appreciate that. Potions being used, even at, especially with full capacity.
Just what I needed.
Oh, nice! Got a trophy. Fatal Attraction. Nice. I highly doubt it at this rate, Clive. We'll see.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka!
Whoa, whoa!
We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Oh, jeez. Hi there, Ifrit. Oh my. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep this,
Oh shit, he's priming. Not now.
Oh, and I want to see another good kaiju battle.
Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Finally, a good kaiju battle. Godzilla! Oh man, that's a good way to end the stream. It's a good old-fashioned kaiju battle. Ow. staggered. There we go. Oh, man. Doing these kaiju battles are always awesome. Planning now.
Nice trick.
Indeed. Uh-oh.
But if you can do it, then so could I!
It looks like I've learned Brimstone. Nice. When's the next QTE? To where?
Let's give this a try.
I'll wait for the cooldown to end. And he is staggered. Very nice, very nice. On, he's almost down. Unless there's another phase that's gonna happen. Yeah, QTE tie. Oh my god, that's a throw right there. Whoa, mama. What happened? Oh my god! Whoa!
Thunder, help me. It's do or die. I'm coming, Kuka.
Oh, nice beat, though. And maybe be a good time to start shooting. Titan lost. Man, this is so cool, dude. This battle's so cool. Wait, what it? Oh, I guess I pressed the wrong button? Oh, that's gotta hurt. Oh, there goes his arm.
I've got you now.
I didn't see that. Really need to learn to jump. Trying to get out of the way. And he is staggered. Lovely. Planning now. That music, though. I was like hearing orchestral throughout, and now I'm hearing this. Jeez. Yeah, maybe I should be mashing square throughout. Oh, get him. Up to something. Oh, it's halfway down. Watch out. Yeah, I should stop shooting and at least find out what he's pulling off next so I can dodge it. Oh my god. Gotta learn how to evade that. Right, there we go. Time for another quick time event. Or rather, yeah. I was thinking I was gonna dodge, but I didn't think I'd do this. Like throwing the, yeah, throwing and breaking the tentacle. And throwing that too. Oh, that's really gotta hurt. Oh, there goes his other arm. Didn't even pull off now. Aside from the tentacles, of course. Where exactly am I shooting at?
Heads up, Hugo.
Oh! Now that hurts bad. Wait, so that could... Oh, wait, no it doesn't. Never mind. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Oh my god, so just like the Ifrit and Phoenix fight, how about that? Oh my god. He's almost dead. Oh, we got this. So I didn't have to mash square this time? Alright. Straight out of JoJo. Oh, right in the face. Titan has been slain. That was awesome!
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
Ooh, Douglas Bake.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Stone to sand. Holy Order of the Knights Dragoon.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Oh,
forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you. At ease. We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Yeah, now that crystal's gone, just 2 more to go. Make me wonder if the land will heal over time once they're all destroyed. Only hope. Out of the shadow.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Since, like I said, I'll give it to him next week. Restaurant was pretty busy today, so most start work like after dinner instead. It's already 4 o'clock, so I might as well just wait to get ready for dinner for me and Neptune. So yeah. Gotta make sure if I... Alright, so yeah, that's it for Final Fantasy 16, you guys. So hopefully it'll be 2 Borderlands 1 streams next week, but yeah, running out of food at my place. I'm gonna go grocery shopping tomorrow. We're gonna start with the first stream, the first Sims 2 stream for this year instead. And yeah, Friday will be Borderlands 1. And I did look up the old playthrough I did for Borderlands 1. Yeah, all we did was just finish Firestone. And yeah. This time I actually got fast travel activated. Since that was like after, so that is pretty good. Just by playing that, just playing solo, things will go a lot quicker. But we'll see. Until then, gotta figure out who to raid. So yeah, thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys. Oh, right. I don't know if I mentioned this, but yeah, we'll be back. Well, me and Spider will be back playing Planet Crafter on Saturday. Alright, so yeah, thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. Take care.